B-boys are body popping. The bass drop showing sounds like a tremor. Everybody's in the club getting the vibe together. Hands in the sky, yo, we move to the floor, leave you stressed and unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4-4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in it way too dark. Sun goes down, sun comes up. Bring me down, suns go up.
I got the music there.
I'm telling you, so is it regular, electric, wire? Cause I'm on fire, twisted man. Mic in my hand, don't understand. He's the man with a plan. Bars on my phone, paper at home. To a ringtone, still in the zone.
Today, the next time I stream, might be a bit haphazard. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I also want to say hello to that nature, or rather just nature, if I remember to shorten the name. And also a hello to Mindy8712. As soon as I get this up and going here. I hope that's the general vibe for people today and the past half week. It's been a little less than that for me, but I still figure there's still an opportunity to be around. I want to be around, and there's something happening this week, and then there's something happening 1 week from today that can happen. I try and shorten to nature when I remember, but my first thoughts whenever I greet someone when my face is here for the first time in a stream, I'm too easily susceptible to going with the whole name instead of just the given name that I would rather honor. So that's why I keep trying to correct myself there. But I'm just so used to saying the whole name instead of just the given name. And I am not as good at it as I would like to be. Now I am gonna double check something which conveniently has a special section just to confirm it, and I'm sure it would start. Yes, it would. So that thing that starts tomorrow, I've done a few things with it the last time on stream, which has been helpful, and I can't help but wonder how many games I try to show and then fail. But tomorrow is the summer 2026 edition of Steam Next Fest. So that starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. if it's even, that's even how it's done in the UK, 6 p.m. or what is it, 1800 hours. I'm not sure how the UK says their time, but I know it's 5 hours ahead of Eastern. Steam Next Fest indeed. A whole gaggle of all kinds of demos of all kinds of games on Steam. It goes on for a week, and while a number of those demos may not continue past the week, a lot of them do, but it's the best time any of these 4 times of the year for devs, publishers, and Steam themselves to gauge interest in what games people are really looking forward to that have demos. When they're able to feel the games before the final versions come out, it gives people a better idea of what to expect. And some devs might get some feedback and take it to heart and make some worthy changes. Changes that, like this feline-themed Souls-like Crystalla, have taken and made into a whole resurgence for themselves. So Steam Next Fest is a great opportunity for the devs to get their games out in a playable but not full version yet version of all kinds of numbers of games. And I can't help but think I may more want to stream than just video, but at the same time, I at least want to show the games that I would have an interest in before whatever stream plans I would have, and I would think tomorrow would probably be the best time to start looking into them. Okay, UK uses AM and PM just as much as the United States. What are you looking forward to on Monday? An orchestra. Who's playing? What orchestra is this? Or what concert is this that you're going to watch then, Nature? And I figure it is past midnight where you are very much. I'm getting better at remembering that. And actually, a good number of the demos I want to see, there's a whole window on my browser with a whole lot of possibilities of demos to share. Oh, it was a guide to the orchestra. So to brush up on knowledge for courses. I was thinking it was going to be an actual orchestra performance instead of just a guide to the orchestra. That's still something to do, though. That's still something you're looking forward to, and it's an actual orchestra. Then please pardon my confusion. In one comment, you said you were going to watch an orchestra later today, and then you said it's a guide to the orchestra to brush up on knowledge for courses. So I didn't know if it was an actual thing going to be played or not, and I got confused. So I do apologize for that. Written by Benjamin Britten, which sounds like Britain, unless it's Brighton, but I think it's Britain. I can't tell. Sounds like Great Britain. He's British. I would figure and want to think that he's British, not just by the way the name sounds. But it did sound like the Britain part of Great Britain. That's what I was thinking, so thank you for the confirmation on that. But yeah, I got a window up that's got a ton of tabs for demos, but the thought of trying to watch them all is horrifying. So instead, I can at least try to see if there's any names worth mentioning here. And why there it is. I don't know why the touch portal wasn't working for a moment, but it was. Let's see. There's the action roguelike hack and slash dungeon crawler RPG Grim Trials to consider. It's already got a demo. I wonder if I'd care for Hell Clock Cursed War. I might. Action RPG stylized hack and slash. Colonel Hearts. That's a more character action RPG. So that'd be something to look into. Yeah, all these games I'm listing have demos. I don't think I should look in the Bunraku Ninja Theater. That's more multiplayer and wild fun thing, not something I really care for. Tori, Beyond the Gates. That's something akin to Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. Tempest Vitae doesn't have a demo, but sure looks something. Sure looks like something to consider there. Nature is going to go watch the piece in the house that Britain established. So a piece written by him in a place built by him. The guys put in at least double time than watching the piece in the house that Britain established. So a piece written by him in a place built by him. That's two different kinds of construction there. So he's real good at things. So you go ahead and watch those or watch that thing. And thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I know how late it is, and we'll see you later. Tori has a demo. And then what else? There's so much here. Dungeon Lurker. I can't think of what Dungeon Lurker reminds me of, if anything, but it looks like something to consider. It doesn't have a demo as of yet, but maybe tomorrow. Souls of the Lost Dreams has a demo. I don't know if I should worry about Raji Kali Yuga. Shade Protocol, maybe. Doesn't have a demo yet. Signy and Mino against all gods. That's certainly something to consider. I'm not even showing you guys anything. I'm just saying names like Mega Gum, which apparently feels rather Ratchet and Clank-esque in ways that I can appreciate. Kirk Mephisto. Beat 'em up, hack and slash. Feels not as Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. If there were a demo for the upcoming Kid Bash Super Legend, that would be awesome. Very awesome. And that Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up is still not available yet. I thought it would have been available by now. Could look into Seal Breakers. Yeah, I think I'll look into Seal Breakers. Top down, beat 'em up roguelite. Yeah, that'd be fun to consider. Don't think I'm worried about Breath Edge or Breathe Edge. Then what about probably not Airframe Ultra? I don't think so. 13C, the Zodiac Trials. Is Eternal Palace Sakura not out yet? I thought the game was already out. But no, there's a demo for it, and that's a demo of a game I wanted to try out. I don't need that. I wonder if I should consider Bracer. I think what I could do is instead consider playing that demo I said I was going to play that I didn't tell you the name of, but I will eventually. We're not doing that good old Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii just yet. We will, just not at the moment. What I need to do is recollect the name of the demo to share. I'm sure it will come up. Nature is lawyering. Why are you lawyering? What situation calls for a lawyer? Because that can be some concerns there. But the demo I'm going to show is another deck builder, Into the Crypt. Why am I playing and sampling so many deck builders of all things? Not that there's anything wrong with them, I'm just confused why I'm showing and considering so many. I've not made my way through Slay the Spire as it is, and I haven't started Vampire Crawlers, and the both of them demand my attention and deserve my attention. A good schedule tomorrow. Guitar lesson, orchestra piece, hour-long music course. That's some real musical times there when you wake up next. And you're lawyering because you mentioned this earlier and I didn't say it out loud. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy, particularly Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. Let's see. I can't even think. There's not been a time when Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth were on the same side of the court. Was there? I would imagine Phoenix and Apollo. Oh, there was a time they were on the same side of the court. Okay. Then it's very possible that I already figured that Phoenix and Apollo, they probably both would have done a turnabout point. The same way that I actually felt Phoenix and Professor Layton do it in Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I I know of them pointing together. Phoenix and Apollo would surely point together. But I couldn't imagine that happening for Phoenix and Miles. Bridge to the turnabout. Trials and tribulations. Oh, Phoenix was hospitalized and Miles took over. That's different than what I imagined, but I didn't make clear my imagination. Let me ask then, instead of being a defendant or representing the defense, let me ask if both Phoenix and Miles did, and I kind of point to the I can't think, the prosecution. I can't even think of the phrase I'm trying to think of in regards to why they would pointing out a discrepancy in what seems like a foolproof case. Why did I not think objection when that's entirely what he does when he goes into, what is it? It's been so long since I played as him in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I can't remember the mode he takes when he can do objection after finding 3 pieces of evidence. UMVC 3 Phoenix, right. Objection is probably what I'm thinking of. But I want to think of the mode he's in, because he works in 3 modes in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What is it? Investigation, courtroom, and turnabout mode. In Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, when you're in investigation mode, you find 3 undeniable pieces of evidence that have a bright yellow background. In courtroom mode, forward and heavy attack actually has him to the point that has him say, objection! And if the text bubble that says objection or anywhere within that hitbox hits the enemy, he goes into turnabout mode and he goes ham. Has there ever been a time when both Phoenix and Miles would call out objection and point that out? They'd point out an objection together the same way Professor Layton and Phoenix did. Have they ever done that together? That's what I've been trying to get to. Now let me type in the thing into the crypt, because I let myself get way distracted as I am wont to do. There's no such thing as a PCZ. There's the game name, and then I need a banner for it. I want to change the category as well. That way, people know what it is I'm playing, and there's no confusion whatsoever. Now I need something I can use as a banner, and that cannot be better. I will use this as a banner for the vertical side of things. Do I already have such a thing? Apparently I do. I don't need to worry about that then. I can just pull it up. Then I can have it show. I want no confusion in terms of what is being played. So let's go ahead and try out this Into the Crypt. I can't imagine controller support being a thing like I would love for it to be. It's possible Phoenix and Miles pointed together in Turnabout Time Traveler, which does not sound like something I'm familiar with. Why is that not responding? I don't know why, but it's fine here. It's showing now. But Turnabout Time Traveler. I've never heard of that. Turnabout Time Traveler. So it was the special episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. That's why I wouldn't know. It was Spirit of Justice, that's the game. But while you say not to quote you, you are more a fan of Phoenix Wright, or rather Ace Attorney, than I ever could be, so I'm more willing to believe you and take you at your word with this kind of thing. You would know better than I ever could. Okay, I can use the mouse, the right stick. I know you said don't quote you, but again, you are an Ace Attorney fan, so it's easier to believe and think that it's possible. And it's not meant to be any kind of pressure. You're just an authority because you enjoy the games and you've looked into stuff and or played stuff. So I probably more want to use keyboard and mouse than actual controller, and I hate the thought of it. So there's characters. You're a fan with a heavy dislike for people that ship Phoenix and Edgeworth together. It just doesn't work. I don't think much of shipping characters as it is, unless it's an actual canon thing from the devs themselves. I couldn't imagine shipping people. Like, I cannot ship Sora and Sora and Riku as a gay couple in Kingdom Hearts. No matter how much evidence there may be, it's just not anything that feels canon. No matter how close those two are, and they are damn close for good reason. Romance just does not feel like a thing to me, nor does it feel possible. At the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, who was it that Sora drew sharing a Palpu fruit, that star-shaped fruit, with? Kairi. Who completed sharing a Palpu fruit with Sora, and both of them have their Palpu fruits crossing and feeding each other the stuff? Sora and Kairi, not Sora and Riku. So stuff like that, where people just put it together in their own minds, that's allowed, that's legal, it's just not something I can do. And if you're trying to pass it off as canon and real without it being actually canon and real as defined by the game or the devs, then I can't believe it. I'm not able to even think that. The only ship nature even slightly respects is Sora and Kairi. Even that's unrealistic because it's Square. I mean, nothing definitive for sure. Stuff could be hinted, but there's nothing definitive. And just because they share the Palpu fruits doesn't mean it's romance. Could just be lifelong bonds, and there's different ways to go about that as it is. Sora and Riku have lifelong bonds as it is without sharing a Palpu fruit. But again, it ain't gotta be romantic. We're just putting it in our heads. Frankly, the same could be said of Cloud Strife and Tifa Lockhart of Final Fantasy VII fame. They could be together, and I will say, there has been a scenario in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth where they did share a kiss. I swear it was them that shared a kiss. I do not remember. I swear it was those two that shared a kiss. And it was a nice, beautiful time. But it's sure not like very blatant the same way Sarah Farron and Snow Villiers is in Final Fantasy 13. They actually were married. They were actually a canonical and defined relationship of marriage. Nature finds Cloud and Tifa good, but did like Cloud and Aerith. Now granted, while trauma and not being his real self could have been things that got in the way. There could have been something that could have made similar sense for Aerith, but them being together could also make some kind of sense. It wouldn't be unheard of. And at least they're all of similar age, unlike the younger Yuffie. Can't ship Cloud and Yuffie, and I'm not sure I've heard of anyone shipping Cloud and Yuffie anyway. But Yuffie's just plain younger than those two other women anyway. So, into the crypt. Berserker, a relentless warrior who grows stronger through pain and rage. He builds fury by playing cards, then unleashes devastating attacks by spending it. So, feels like red is offense, blue is defense. Alchemist is unavailable. Druid is unavailable. He brews combat into chemistry, getting ingredients from played cards to craft powerful potions mid-battle. And the Druid, they fight through sacrifice and companionship. There's offerings to gain and can swap between allies Sheath and Gob in battle. The more you give, the more you receive, but we can only play as the Berserker. So let's enter the crypt as a Berserker here. Try this out. How experienced are you with deck builders? I'm going to say show me enough to survive, but at the same time, what if there are differences that I don't realize? Give me all the basics. Right mouse to look around. So hold the right mouse button to look around the crypt.
As was destiny.
That was rather slow camera turning there. Then grave mound. You can buy unique artifacts using grave tokens. They're permanent and give an active or passive bonus for the rest of the run. And they're scarce, but can be found scattered throughout the crypt, if you're lucky. Right now, we have 2 of those grave tokens. Ribcage Trove, 3 keys. Torn Contract for more health. And first 2 combats only offer 1 reward card. Bone Charm for 1 common artifact at random. Sacred Effigy, 1 random uncommon artifact. And a Curse. It's a card that pollutes the deck. Embalmed Flesh, 20 max health, but no crypt keys to open locked doors or chests. Broken Chalice, or a spark for each card in deck at the end of combat. Can't get sparks from event counters. Sparks are currency found in the crypt used for shop purchases at other events. Let's get the Ribcage Trove then. Up here are artifacts. Good to know. I don't know. I don't think I want to spend on either of those. So how does passage through the crypt work? There's a tablet UI on the left side. Probably this here. Or is it that? Or tab. They'll show the crypt passage. We start the run with crypt keys to unlock doors and chests. They can only be used once and then get destroyed. Or we can play attack cards on locked doors. Each card played like that loses 1 durability. Playing an attack card at 0 durability gets the card destroyed. All minion encounters. So there's a chest. Then there's a scroll. Then I could go to a campfire. And various other scrolls. There's a shop. What if chest, random chest, scroll? I don't know, I want a campfire. Yeah, I really want a campfire. Oh, but there's a shop. There's a shop. There's a campfire. Question mark. The only way there is through that. That said, I can go chest, scroll, campfire. Then I have to go elite. I can't even think. Do I forgo the campfire? Chest. Scroll. Then here. Chest. Random. Can't go there. Can't shop. I am terrible with decision paralysis and analysis paralysis, and I can't get through stuff because of that. It's why it would take me a whole hour to figure what I want to do. Because I want too much. Chest, scroll, campfire, lead enemy, shop. So I'll go that way. And we'll use the key there. Then let me see here. We beat enemies by drawing cards to hand. They most use energy or class-specific resource. It refills at the start of each turn. Played cards usually go to discard. When the draw pile empties, discard reshuffles into it. Some cards play exhaust when played. They're removed from the current combat, but not the game. Then in turn, there are intent icons to show what they plan to do. Block, heal, and dodge with various effects to survive the crit. While nature goes to sleep, please do get your rest. I hope it energizes you, and we will see you later. So, they intend to attack and deal 5 damage. And they intend to inflict poison. They intend to get some blockage. I can't Fury Strike because I don't have the Berserk stuff. Let's see, that's blocked there. Frail reduces block damage. Then bleed. Then retaliate, return damage back to the attacker. Let me frail or intimidating shout. Then their status effects below their health bar, how many stacks there are. Then we can inflict bleed. I don't have Fury. Gained and spent by playing cards. And maximum Fury, there's such a thing as Overload. At the start of turn, lose 1 Fury unless dealt unblocked damage last turn. We'll go ahead and brace. There's block to absorb incoming damage. I'm out of energy. And then I've got status effects here. I don't have no Fury right now. Enemies can block as well. They intend to empower, they intend to hit twice. Let's see. Savage Strikes. Let me sweeping strike here. Then let me savage strike. I'm a brace. I had Fury, so why didn't that, or did it apply? I don't even know. So I took a little more damage, but I'm still not in any issues. What now? How about I frail? So 2 block. And with Fury, 3 more block. Unblocked damage means another Fury. Like that. Let me go ahead and block things. Then what? 10 damage. I'll do that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Probably not a thing as critical. Let's Reckoning for a change. Return 4 damage back to the attacker, then reduced by 1. Retaliate lasts until that happens. 4 damage. Oh, right, there was the block. Well, they're dead anyway. So now we can get one of these cards. Blood Bargain. Bleed from an enemy becomes might. 1 might per 5 bleed. Or taste blood. If below 25 health, get an energy and draw a card. Otherwise, gain a fury. Flurry. Deal 7 damage 3 times. That costs 3 energy. I may want that now for the future. I don't see any grave tokens. It'll be either or, honestly. Chest, chest. There's already gonna be a chest there. Scroll. Random. No, I want to go that way. Chest, scroll, campfire. Either random or shop, but I'm thinking shop. So another key there. We can throw potions in those bottles. Skirmish pair with sprout biters. So there's fury to gain here. I think I want to get more block. Yeah, I want to do that. Then while it's here, I want to get more damaging. Throwing an acorn right at us. Not that it did anything. It intends to evade. I don't want that happening. That uses all 3 energy, though. They're breakables. So we can play attack cards on breakable treasures which are only available during combat. Oh boy. What do I really want to do then? I don't think I want a flurry. I think I want a sweeping strike and do it again. Then I want a reckoning. You only take 1 point of damage there. Then what? We're gonna get some fury with this one. Try and inflict some bleed. Then I got fury, so we can do more. But I don't need to. Attacking twice. Now it's about to go down. Let's break that treasure. Fine. Would this be unblocked damage? No, that's still against an enemy is what it is. Then we in turn again. How about we break this after all? Then what? That's blocked and dodged. So those were dodged. Retaliation brought it down. Rage slash. Spend 2 fury. Deal 11 damage 2 times. Gain 6 block. Or unbreakable. 16 block and 1 guard. Guard is where block is not removed at the start of the turn. I'll go rage slash. Let's go grab something from here. A number of things around here. I don't know if they're all to be gained. It's got 1 durability left. Bone whistle. Energy on turns 5 and 10. Twisted nail. Attack cards do frail damage or frail on turns 1 and 2. Phantom's Cowl. Gain 1 nullify at the start of combat. That's hard to figure what I want to do. I think I want a bone whistle. We'll see about the scroll here then. The Bone Garden. Flowers of pale ivory. Everything grows here. Everything returns. So we plant a seed, we get rid of a card. The next combat, we get 3 extra cards on turn 1. Drink from the well, lose 10 health, but increase max health by 6. Take a cutting, pay 30 sparks, duplicate a random card. Then rest them on the graves. Convert all sparks to hearts. 1 heart for 1 HP for 2 sparks. I think I'll drink from the well. I can take 10 damage and be okay. But here's where concerns come in. There's a campfire. And I've been eyeing that campfire. So I need cards with more durability now. There's something to break over there. What do I want to do right now? Oh. Enemy passive ability. I can change how the fight plays out. I keep wanting to readjust myself in my seat and I don't like it. Why do I keep having to readjust myself? Why do I keep leaning back? Should I throw a pillow up against my back so I don't lean back? So I'm thinking anyway. I can't help but lean back. I think I'm just gonna get a pillow and put it against my back so I'm less prone to leaning too far back into it. And then every time I say lean back, I forget who does the song Lean Back. I keep wanting to think it's Fat Joe, but I'm not convinced it's him. Who says, I say my, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. That wasn't Fat Joe, was it? I'm not convinced it was Fat Joe. But I'm convinced I want to figure something to do. Unblocked damage. 2, 4, 3. That's a bigger threat. Martyr. When slain, they heal allies for 20% of their health. That can be dangerous. I have Fury. Then Frail. Lead. Let's brace. They keep throwing things at us. That's alright, we've mitigated a whole lot of damage. Whole lot of damage was lessened. I need 2 Fury here. They intend to heal. Let's get some Fury here. Or do I, since they intend to heal? Oh, right, I don't have the energy for that now. But I do for this. And we get block out of the deal. We get to defend from all that. Then can flurry and kill this. That's alright to me. But better destroy that cold gemstone. Alright. We have to do it here in order to get actual fury. I would forget about that. Then we'll do this. We'll get spite serum. Then some frail and some bleed. Oh, I could have done rage. No, I couldn't have. I don't have rage. I don't have fury. Not like I do now. I need durability, though. Blood scent is a buff. Spend a fury to get Bloodlust and evade. Bloodlust heals for 3 health for each attack card that deals unblocked damage. And evade retains 3 block per stack until end of turn. Tainted Blood, 14 damage. If it deals over 22, get an energy. Counter jab, spend 2 fury. Get 5 block, 1 retaliate, and 1 pierce. Let me go ahead and get that for now. And a firebomb. Now I don't have any keys left, so I'll have to use cards. There's a campfire though. What can I do with a campfire if not mainly heal? That is my first guess, is healing. It's a choice. We heal, we transform a card, or we upgrade a card. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna have to give up a card. What could I even give up? Maybe I'll give up Intimidating Shout. Then what do we do? Oh, we're not done, are we? There's more to come. I thought we were gonna be done, but no. Thought we were gonna get to a boss, but no. Really want to block, and they already can block 7 as or 10 as it is. And Thorn Witch wants to attack. Rooted intends to inflict, or it intends to inflict rooted, so I can't defend. Let me get that going. That's 2 fury we have here. So now I can't block. 21 damage. Damage and 15 damage. I'm just gonna do that. I can't gain block, but can't I retaliate and pierce? I can get those other things at least. Thank you, retaliation. But then did more things. Then tax. 1 random card in my hand would cost an extra energy. That would be a problem. So I think what I'll do is frail, then attack and attack. And now that costs more. So there's too much to worry about here. Gonna hurt hard. Then make me vulnerable. Let's frail. Then let's that. Oh right, it was block damage, so no fury for me. Got a whole lot of block to get through. Now I got fury. I probably didn't need to do that as much as retaliate. Then what? I think I'll do that. It's not like I had much choice. I probably could have done better after all. I'm too vulnerable. Unblocked damage. Then 6 block here be gained with that. It's still blockage. What is hallowed? Can't be targeted. What the hell? Well, fine. I'll just throw up some. There's not even anything I can really do when they're hollowed or hallowed. That was a little tougher. Then Resurgence at the start of turn. Gain a Fury. Or Opening Fury. Gain a Fury, deal 7 damage. Only playable as the first card each turn. And right now it's got durability. And then I got 2 keys anyway. I could not be sure. This isn't bad. They got plenty of health, though. What do I want to do? When for what? Why do that? Now what? Forfeit turn at 5 stacks. Haven't gotten that bad yet. Unblocked damage. How about I get some shield? I had to do that, and I'm rooted so I can't block. But I can get Fury here. Oh, right, I needed 2 energy. Well, let's just kill this then. That's alright. I'll deal. We got 3 so we can do things. I'll be alright. Alright, I could have done something else. Because I still had energy. I am not thinking clearly at all. I want to do damage instead of just get Fury immediately. Oh, but I had an energy. Fury. Then 5, then 10. Fight through. Lose 4 HP, gain 2 energy, and remove 1 random debuff. Finisher. 9 damage and end turn. Blood pump. Spend a Fury to inflict frail, bleed, and vulnerable. I'll get that. Another door key, thank you. I keep adjusting myself in the chair, though. Archdruid Vex. This feels concerning. So there's Fury, then Retaliate. I'm defending against that. Every 4 turns, Archdruid summons a forest creature. Up to 2. Then there's a hatchling diamond stone. I dare. Let's get some fury. And a little more fury. And fight through. And flurry. Then I can actually sweeping strike. That's all right to me. But my damage is reduced right now, though, so it's good I did the stuff I did. How about a frail? And a bleed. I don't know if I want to spend the fury, though, so let's get some retaliate. Debuffing me and causing me poison and less healing. I can spend this. Then I can lessen the damage I take. And poison will cut into the shield as well. How about flurry? Then what? I want to make you bleed some more. Making me all vulnerable again, poisoning me again. Counter jab. Then, actually, brace and reckoning, but not fight through. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't have other worthwhile cards. I'm just glad I lessened damage. And I'll do that again. Probably lessen things there. I'm gonna block and retaliate. Okay, that thing went down finally. Opening fury. Then more damage. And I gotta defend myself. Oh right, I was out of fury. That's hurting too much there. And more block. Sluggish. That's why I had 4 cards in my hand instead of 5. I'm in bad shape here. I'm going to flurry. I'm going to savage strike. I'm going to fight through. I'm going to defend. At least the summoner will go away soon, or should have been going away soon. Let's rage slash. There goes the summoner. I've got the blocks. I think I want to cause bleed. Oh, the vulnerability made that damage more of a thing. Am I boned? No. They're not attacking this turn. I forgot about my potions here. I can't simply fight through. But I can almost win. Okay. We're using a firebomb. I cannot risk death here. Provoke one vulnerable. Force enemy to attack this turn, or gain fury if already attacking. Resurgence. Then cleaving strike, 7 damage to all enemies. Oh, I forgot to break that diamond thing because I was in such dire straits. Take 1 extra turn after turn 5. Oh my. Energy to max, and then diamond hearts. We're going this way. The shop again. We just are.
As was destiny.
Look at all these cards and items, including a sail. And a sail. What do I want to do? I want these. I could get resurgence. Molten cinder. 3 fury, and all attacks do 2 more points. It's on sale. Grave dust, 2 frail to a random enemy. Two extra cards at the start of combat. I would like that. What should I get? What could I get if not another rage slash and resurgence? I think we're good here. And I have got to go camping. I must rest. I need so much health back. Then we have a chest here too. I can use this. I don't mind. So nullify or extra card reward option after combat. Or when health drops below 10, heal for 10. I think I'll do that. There's still no telling immediately where I'm going. I'm gonna go scroll again. I forget what scroll does. Or did I not know? No, it's a quest of sorts. Dark water, where my reflection moves independently. What's that to add to heal? A curse. I need to heal though, so now I have a curse. Blood depth. And of course, I can't use curse card to break open a door. I'll be destroyed permanently. I don't know if I feel like that. This cards with 0 durability when used on doors that will be permanently gone. Rattlejack is concerning. So, if undamaged by the end of the Reaper's Vigil countdown, at the end of countdown and inflicts doomed. I don't want doom. Let's get some fury though. I'll just play this and exhaust the card. And I think I'll inflict bleed. Then brace. I ain't get hurt, but they all gonna hit me. I can definitely do that. Persist cards stay in hand at the end of the turn instead of being discarded. I'll do that and then counter jab. Spend the 2 fury for a couple of things. There's too much hurt there. Then what? We'll go with that and fight through. Then do more things and block. I got concerns here. All right. I'm doomed. I didn't even think about that. That's problems. I was so busy doing everything else. Increase damage by 40% though. Damage to all enemies. Now I'll do this here. Can't block, but I can retaliate. How about... wait, not yet. What's with the axe? That's a whole lot more damage feeling. Then what? I'm gonna counter jab and then I'm gonna brace. Then I'm gonna rage slash. No, they're hallowed and I can't do that on a hallowed enemy. Then an extra turn. They're still hallowed. So I still can't even do anything. That's a disaster, actually. That was problems. Still hallowed. I still can't target. I can brace. That ain't targeting. Thank you, Mortal Anchor. Intends to throw on more blockage. Well, now I get some fury then, and put some frail. Then retaliate and pierce. It's not like I have energy to do anything else, so why not? Gonna attack though. At least not hallowed. Then what? Don't get the shield from anything. I need more fury. And I need to block better. I need to block better. There's a lot of danger for me. Not attacking this turn, though. Rage slash. I think I will. That armor got in the way. I can't possibly fight through. I got fury to defend against, but I think I'm boned. I think I'm actually boned. Energy file. Yeah, I'm boned. That feels bad, but the game doesn't feel bad. I don't know that I need to play deck builders as much. They're more passive than I care for, but at the same time, I'm making the choices and seeing how they play out, and that can be a satisfaction in itself. And I am directly choosing the cards, of course. I guess I just don't want my stuff represented by cards all the time. But I'm not saying to not get into the crypt. I'm just saying it's not a priority for me. But it is a game to consider looking into. But I couldn't know how far that was even going to go. There was no way to tell. What there is to tell people that I'm doing like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii for less than half an hour before we call for a break. And probably going back there. But seriously, why am I so uncomfortable and unable to sit straight? What is wrong? I'm trying to think. I'm like curving, but I don't want to curve my back, but there is a natural curve in the back, but it feels too wrong still. Do I need more comfortable butt? I don't know. All I know is I'm changing up what's being played, And I'm sure there'll be laughs to have, or there'll be laughs to be had again. Now, let's change that back. I'd rather do this instead of undo things. Or can I, property change on game banner, on PC game. Okay. That was easy. That was all good there. I'm just glad I could see what all the different things to undo and redo were, so I didn't have to overdo stuff. Now let's be real pirates that use a controller. That's just a good feeling there. I'm sure I will have to change the thing once it comes up. And the fan definitely needs to be hitting me. Here it is again, my old friend. We're going to get to chapter 3 today. That's all I can imagine. That said, I can be easily distracted, but at some point we will reach chapter 3. I've heard that the family of Tupac did give the blessing for him to be there, or his body to be there, in Stranger Than Heaven. It's still weird in ways that I can't handle. Oh, right. I'm here to do Dragon Kart to get that last chest. That's a major thing I'm doing here right now. I totally didn't think about that, but that is exactly why I stopped there. Who dare? There'll be a lot of racing, but it'll be good ideas. It'll pay off in the long run. Oh, right, we gotta race him, though. Well, hello, Gordo-kun. Would you like to take my elimination duel challenge? It's a real rip-roarer where we get to blast each other with Gatling guns. When you're feeling up for it, head over to Ron to sign up for a duel match. Can't wait to take you on. Why don't I do that then? We will be playing Dragon Kart. All right, let's tear up the track. I think I said that already last time. There are those rings. Oh, already upgraded. So we don't need to worry about that. Make all rivals crash within a time limit. Let's go ahead and make everybody else crash then. Got them down. That feels like it'd be really, really helpful. Feels like it's trying to be a chaotic kart racing game. We already see the whole place here with this.
Let's kick into high gear.
And it's such a... Oh, for drifting, I'm sure. It's circle to do the things. Whoa. I did not see that. That went so fast I didn't even notice. Because I forgot how to use items. And is everybody in golden phalanxes? Or did I have the choice to change a cart? I think I should have changed my carts, but I don't know.
Let's kick into high gear. Say hello to my little friend.
We have infinite guns, though.
Say hello to my little friend.
As I crashed someone, they crashed me. So it's like I gotta move fast and get away from the guns. But I don't think the Golden Phalanx is great for this. If I had a choice in changing, which I might have. Here I thought it was gonna be more like a Mario Kart 8
Let's
vanilla
kick into high
race.
gear. Turn you into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend.
So much happening already. I'm being needlessly stubborn here. It's already loading to get into the race. But if I get out, it'll load to get back into the main game. Then it'll load to get into the Dragon Kart menu. Then it'll load to get back into the duel. I don't want to do that. That's a whole lot of loading.
I'm getting hyped. Say hello to my little friend.
Let me get out of the way of all this here.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Or they could be hurting themselves, really.
I'll turn you into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend. Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Okay,
Say hello to my little friend.
now we're in good shape here.
How do you like a taste of this?
Or so I would think.
How do you like a
There
taste
we
of
go. Finally. That's a dual victory, and now we have Ignition Shadow available to purchase. Oh, fine there. And even if I could get Majima clean shaven, it just wouldn't be Majima without that goatee. I don't think I could do that to him, even to make him look more closer to Kyo Kusanagi. I don't think I can do it.
生かしたセッティングをしましょう
Superior balance type cart with advanced handling. I've got the money. Oh no, the advanced handling. I'll go Ignition Shadow. I don't mind. Then we go to the Urban Cup. Urban Cup.
くださいねソラン君
But I keep wanting to readjust myself. Why? I think conscious or self-conscious about my positioning. Like this doesn't feel great on my neck.
Let's kick into high gear.
Good old rocket start though.
Sucks to be you, pal.
Need to get some drifting in. I don't mind bumping into them to get ahead though.
Sucks to be you, pal.
But I don't mean for that. Stop taking my stuff.
How do you like a taste of this? Can't touch me now.
Fine, I'll put on a barrier too.
Damn, falling behind.
I need more rings than this.
How do you like a taste of this?
And now I need to get the barrier down.
taste of this?
Let him spin out.
Touch me now. This spot.
Let's boost and continue.
No one's gonna stop me.
I refuse to be stopped.
How do you like a taste of this?
That hurt plenty. I need the break there, is what I need to do.
Touch me now.
The barrier's still in the way. I'm picking up all my rings.
How do you like a taste of this?
I could use more rings as it is.
Touch me now.
Thanks for bumping me up front. Then sumo wrestler got in the way again.
Guess I'm just that good, huh? Say hello to my little friend.
Now, let me finish this racing first. I'm catching up again. Just need to not bump in front of him. Then he keeps bumping side to side.
Turn you into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend.
Thank you, machine guns. Help me spin them out.
Touch me now.
I wanted to get more rings. It's been a little dangerous here, though.
How do you like a taste of this?
Now we'll make it to the end here. There's that first place. I managed to make it here after a really spotty race. But it's all right. Sometimes what matters is the result. I think sometimes in a competition, considering it ain't over until it's over, the result is sometimes the thing. What mail do I even have? I wonder. None.
Let's kick it into high gear.
Then I hit X instead of R2. So I didn't get that rocket start. And we're going shopping. Through the Anaconda shopping center. It's crazy to race through here, though.
How do you like a taste of this?
Can't fire behind. Lost all that momentum until I did that. Then I ought to use that instantly in order to get more rings.
Still have more energy left.
I'm glad I went and broke. We'll fix that bump with some momentum. Getting a good number of rings. Didn't feel like there was a shortcut around or something.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Wanted more rings and it wasn't happening. This happens, or was supposed to happen.
Everything's going my way.
You need to keep things going his way. He's 3 seconds ahead, and he could be more.
Touch me now.
I wanted more rings again, but it just wasn't happening. But at least I had the shield up. There's more rings to grab that way.
How do you like a taste of this? Say hello to my little friend.
Must stay first. That can be a problem. Avoided that rocket, though. Okay, still first.
That's the match.
That's the only thing I could have gone for.
I have finished.
Must win Grand Prix. Again. Must. What's the last kart racing game any of you have played, actually? I've not played Mario Kart World in a long time, and I just can't help but feel I'd be better playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh no, what I played last was Team Sonic Racing,
Let's kick it into high gear.
which I'm not sure I need all that much. It's Boo's Haunted Boardwalk over here. That's gonna be danger. How they get a boardwalk built here just for the sake of Dragon Kart racing. Boosting at that so I can get me some rings. I want more and more rings. I need rings, not just wings like Red Bull gives me. Well, doesn't give me wings. I don't drink Red Bull. Who drinks Red Bull? Does it give you wings?
How do you like a taste of this?
I mean, I heard Red Bull gives you wings. You let go, all your momentum stops.
I'm unbeatable.
That's crazy.
Touch me now.
Whole 7 seconds behind. That's okay with me. We have that now. We have this as well.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Trying to get rings. I'm still pretty far ahead, though. This is all... My victory is all but a foregone conclusion at this point. Yeah, my victory is totally a foregone conclusion right now. Let's boost. It's all fine here. That's more like it there. Pretty beautiful here. I don't need the lap as long as I win. That's another Grand Prix down. And this time it's all perfect. Feels good, man.
I'm number one. Next boat belongs to me.
Oh, yeah. Whole lot of rings there too. I don't like the yawning that's happening, though. I really don't. What I do like, though, is to say hello to Sarnathium. And I am more than okay muting the game so to welcome Zarn properly. It's the only thing that makes sense to do. So let me do that here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And frankly, I think Like a Dragon, Pyro Yakuza, and Hawaii rules. I enjoy the game. It's fun. But I do wonder how many more rings I need to get that chest. I've got enough.
Got myself some treasure.
Ring of Blossom. Worth a pretty penny there. A sparkling gemstone ring. Increases the reputation you earn. That is completely unnecessary.
We got it all.
We finished the Verdant series with that. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. Records show that it was traditionally given alongside flowers as a decoration of love to a romantic partner. Everything we can get on Hawaii, we've gotten. So that's progress being made there. I can enjoy enough of that. It's probably a good point to call for a break because of what I managed in getting the chest and all. Getting every treasure in Hawaii. Pretty beautiful thoughts, so the rest will be off Hawaii. And I gotta really upgrade the ship in order to take on Madlantis in the best of ways. But that's for future Uncommon to worry about. Right now, it's time to step away from all this. Hopefully not be too obsessed with the screens for words on stream. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do a little more racing. I was never meant to be gone that long. But then number 2 got stuck. And try as I might, I couldn't force it out any faster. And it felt terrible to be away for so long. But there's still time to do Dragon Carts and to get into Chapter 3. Those have still been my plans, and they're still gonna happen. I don't even know there's gonna be much of a Dragon Kart to do unless there's just one more Grand Prix that hasn't been unlocked yet, because I haven't done the other 3. And maybe there'll be another duel or something. All that matters right now, though, is I got every treasure you can get in Hawaii. So that was beautiful. Glad to have that. Now, what are achievements to go for? Did I do the boomerang thing, actually? Yeah, I did that and I didn't realize it. So that's all good there. Pirates Coliseum matches, bounty missions, all the recipes. Gonna win this one more cup in Dragon Kart. And I don't know what balls are being called for here. I'll get stuff for the Goromaru. Got a karaoke on the deck of the Goromaru. Gotta get all the drink links seen between Noah and then the crew. Sub stories. Make a whole lot of doppelgangers. Play every instrument. Summon dark gods with instruments 30 times. I think I probably could do the... Honestly, I could switch either or. But I've been summoning the dark gods multiple times so far. If I could just see how many times I did do the stuff. Nothing about like status report or anything. 65 treasures, so I got 19 more to go. I don't need to do every single stinking challenge. I don't need to do every single stinking bounty. There are plenty I want to do. I'm probably good on rings. It doesn't do nearly enough anyway. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could get rid of the scope ring now. I probably don't need this anymore. So I can instead throw on the Ring of Illumination. Yeah, I'd rather the Ring of Illumination. Although, that's a whole lot of attack there, the S ring. A lot of me is really feeling the S ring. Do I have the compass and anchor rings on? I don't think I do. I don't even know where they go. Wish I could see all the rings. Voyage, compass, anchor. I may not have them. Voyage, compass, anchor. And scope is not anchor. Or scope is not compass. Yeah, I'm not too overly... Well, there's anchor ring. It can only go on the thumb. So there's anchor, then I need a compass ring. But then the 4 gods. That would increase resistance to status ailments. I don't know how worried I should be about that.
Hey there, Goro-kun. Do you want to play some Dragon cards?
Yeah, let's tear up the track and do one more Grand Prix, why don't we? The Festival Cup. Only costs $50 to get in and win. Guess that's all that's going to happen is victory. Oh boy. Someone from the New York Times profiles celebrities for a living. Indoor skydiving with Melissa McCarthy. Watched Nicki Minaj fall asleep. But nothing prepared her for interviewing AI celebrity or AI actress Tilly Norwood.
I'm getting hyped.
Harder than you'd think to remember that Tilly is just a computer. She's doing work.
Too slow.
The interviewer, not Tilly.
Sucks to be you, pal.
Tilly is, if she's not taking away work, she's still not existing.
Sucks to be you, pal.
They bump you in the wall. Then let me get back up to top speed. I wonder if I should have gone golden phalanx just to be faster again. There's more curves here than anywhere.
Touch me now.
Trying to get a whole lot of gold rings and it wasn't happening. You know what? I spent the money, but I do want to have a faster top speed. Tilly Norwood, the world's first AI actress. Yeah, I decided I wanted to just go fast, not balance. It's not necessary to go just balance. Golden Phalanx is the fastest thing I have. Smoked a cigarette with Gwyneth Paltrow. But why smoke? Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke anything. Slept on a tour bus through Alabama, a few feet away from Billy Bob Thornton. After he wanted to be done with Hollywood briefly and sing with his band. Nicki Minaj fell in and out of sleep for this interviewee.
Let's kick it into high gear.
I didn't hold it fast enough.
Too slow.
At least on a straightaway, I'll go faster and faster.
Oh, no, you don't. Touch me now.
Oh, that's the space laser.
Sucks to be you, pal.
That's great.
Say hello to my little friend.
Where's the spin out, though?
I'm falling behind. Sucks to be you, pal.
Then bump you out of the way again. That was space laser! That was a good time for that. And that too. Doesn't feel fast, but this is the fastest cart we have access to. Oh boy.
Touch me now.
And now I'm losing traction. Bumped into a bad wall now too.
Oh, no, you
Now this race just got much more even in ways it shouldn't have. I should have been way out front.
turn you into Swiss cheese.
Feels bad, man. So bad.
Say hello to my little friend. How do you like it?
Gotta do better than that.
Too slow.
There went somebody. Yokozuna.
Hello? One laser, please.
It's funny it didn't hit them with the space laser.
You.
Nah, it sucks to let them heal up. And me with no way to hit them behind me.
Turn you into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend.
But at least I'm out in front again. But you lose all that boost when you run into a wall. Hate it.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Good to have that boost, though. Probably not right now, though. I think right now it's all about using these boost pads. I don't even really need all these rings as it is.
Everything's
With the
going my
rings
way.
I will get after finishing this Grand Prix, I'm already gonna get the rest of the one-time things, I'm sure.
Still win. Hello? One laser, please.
Oh, he said hello. Hello? One laser, please. And that hits everybody. Unless they see it and they get a barrier up. Now I'm feeling much better.
Touch me now.
Anyone wanted the space laser at me now, it wouldn't work. Glad I chose not to give up the speed. Breaking benches is not going to cut the speed. That's all fine with me. Who would you want to win a race of dragon carts? Majima or Ichiban? I gotta give it to the man Ichiban. He's just in general sillier. So then what's this about the interview with Tilly? This interviewee walked the entirety of Hampstead Heath with Tom Hiddleston, shot hoops with Ben Simmons, waiting out tense weekend before the NBA draft. Then went to London to interview Tilly Norwood. That looks like the interviewee or interviewer. I'm gonna say interviewee, and that's not right. It's interviewer. Sitting at the Groucho Club on a green couch across from a laptop, as if talking to someone on Zoom.
I'm getting hyped.
I didn't do that right. I'll just stay in front.
Touch me now. How do you like a taste of this?
Want to get in front of me? That's all right. I'll just shoot you down.
Sucks to be you, pal. Turn you into Swiss cheese.
There you go.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, we in front of the hotel here. And then I'm stuck there. That was bad. This is good though.
Hello? One laser, please.
That had to happen. Ugh. This feels like a smaller course.
How do you like it?
Oh! Took the space laser. I couldn't do anything about that.
Sucks to be you, pal. Shit.
Again.
What's gonna stop me?
Okay, I'm gonna need to get my health back. Health is back. They've actually been getting space lasers. And they want to shoot me down. They're actually getting aggressive for a change. I could drive through the alleyway except there.
I'm falling behind.
That's bad again.
No, you don't. How do you like a taste of this? I'm falling behind.
Not again.
No, you don't.
This is again very bad. I can't have this. I need to get right back up here. Maybe I need more rockets and machine guns to break them down.
Touch me now. Hello? One laser, please.
More lasers for them to suffer. Then another one.
Hello? One laser, please. Say hello to my little friend. Everything's going my way.
Okay, have to keep winning.
Touch me now. Touch me now.
Have to keep winning. I'm trying to stay in the middle of the street this time around. Trying to drive through the fruit stands and everything. It's not been working out so hot. Oh, not again.
Falling behind.
Not again with this mess.
How do you like a taste of this? Turn you into Swiss cheese.
And I couldn't lightning,
Hello to my little friend.
but I can go up and shoot.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Okay,
Say hello to my little
but
friend.
he's all recovered.
Turn you into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend.
There went all of that. At least boosted, but still slowed down.
Hello?
No, you don't.
Please.
Woo!
Oh, crap. Shit.
All those space lasers, and I just beat Mr. Fire. Man, that was close. I had to hope and believe. He was just slowed down enough. Just barely. So, Tilly, the interviewer at the Groucho Club on a green couch across from a laptop, as if talking to someone on Zoom. Then there was Tilly's creator, the chief executive of Particle 6, production company creating media content, sometimes using AI. So there's fireworks, but it ain't Rainbow Road, but it is nighttime.
Too slow.
But here we can fall off
Touch me now.
like that.
Oh, no, you don't.
But it ain't like F-Zero where you retire if that happens. But it still feels awful.
Sucks to be you, pal.
That's even worse than the previous boardwalk course. I'm gonna get this straight away here.
Sucks to be you, pal. Oh, no, you don't.
Fire someone
Taste of this.
and do this too.
One laser, please. Too slow.
It's only the first lap, that ain't nothing.
Sucks to be you, pal.
It'll only be worse if I'm in a not first position in the final lap, and especially at the finish. Let them bounce off too. Better not go for the space laser right now. If anyone else grabbed it, now be the time for them to use it. But I don't know that anyone else grabbed it. They probably didn't in this whatevs. Right now, I'm far away in the lead.
Touch me now.
Oops. Oh well.
One laser, please.
It's alright-ish.
Everything's going my way.
It'd be fun to lap them. collapse someone. Necessary? Not really. Ooh. Almost gave up a big lead, but I didn't. Not bumping into any walls right now. And no need for a barrier, neither. Let's be fine here. Unnecessary, but fun anyway. That's all the Grand Prix done, or so it would seem, unless there's something hidden after all this. Which I wouldn't blame the game for doing, it would make sense. All I know is I won this Grand Prix.
I'm number one! My flame has yet to be extinguished!
Okay, that's 3 different cups. Not all the cups, but that's 3 different cups. Which is still a big deal. There's nothing else there. So why don't I go spend those rings on the rest of the stuff? Oh yeah, way more than enough. Okay. Then we can buy plates. I bought everything worth getting. I do not need to play any more Dragon Kart. Oh, shoot. They've been here to talk to. I didn't think about that. Goro-kun, what up, what up? Here you nab the Urban Cup. My man, that takes some fancy racing. Let's see how you do in this elimination. Fancy racing. Fancy racing. Y'all know me, Alelu the government employee. Hope you like last place, cause that's where you're gonna be. Yay! Fun rhymes, fun times. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Besides, you got some bars yourself, Yappy. How much longer I gotta listen to this? Hit up homegirl Ron to start the race. Don't keep me waiting, bro. Pick up the pace. We are very excited to race with you, Goro-kun. Pedal, metal, Yappy. Well, I'm not gonna do that yet, not after I talk to them. Not until I talk to them. The cutest, most kawaii way to decide is to pluck flower petals until there's only one left. I duel, you duel not. I duel, you'll do, or you duel not. No way! We should draw straws, but with sparklers instead. Whoever's lasts longest gets the duel. That method to decide is way hotter. Your petals and your sparklers are disqualified. Let's determine who gets the duel the easy way. A good old-fashioned sumo match. The hell are you 3 arguing about? We're grappling over who's going to compete in the next elimination duel. It's settled. I am the next duel opponent. I pulled all the petals off a flower in my head, and the final one was mine. Wow, you're really sneaky when you want your way, Daisy. That's pretty cool of you, and I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm cute, but sometimes I can be naughty too. Where do they find these people? Well, I'm gonna do those elimination duels. But for what reasons will they matter?
Yeah.
Could get new carts that I don't need anymore. Use items to be the last one standing. That's simple enough. Very simple. So, ordering lunch, or the three of them chatted amicably or amiably, as if not insane. Ordering lunch, didn't order any for Tilly, as Tilly's don't eat, or computers don't eat, and Tilly is a computer. Tilly is just a computer. Tilly Norwood is a computer. Oh, crash the rivals. No, it's still the same kind of crash here. There goes one, and another, and another. Golden Phalanx feels like a tank here. Oh, that was beautiful right there. But that's not a different duel, though. Rapid Phantom is a thing that I probably don't need to spend money on. I wonder if I would have wanted to spend money on them. I could always save Scum if wants be. What's the last game in which you've committed the cardinal opposite of sin of save scumming? Using everything that you have at your disposal. What's the last game you did any save scumming in? But apparently for the interviewer, it was harder than we think to remember that Tilly is just a computer, because millions of years of evolution have made it so that when she stares at something that looks and acts like a human, the brain keeps rounding up, making her a human. Tripwires of Uncanny Valley are highly refined on the interviewer, but because either a world of slop has bulldozed through these tripwires or Tilly is so good, she also doesn't feel grossed out or upset by the sight of her. Apparently, calling Tilly her is technically incorrect, complicit in civilization's demise. But it's too hard to keep saying it, just as it's hard to keep remembering that Tilly is a computer. You know, I don't think I can blame the interviewer at all.
Let's kick into high gear.
Only bumping into them would actually do a whole lot of damage. Now I noticed something that happened that I didn't pay attention to the last time. There are more and more cart combatants to take down. So that's what's happening with the different levels. The pronoun was the least of the issues for the interviewer, though. Tilly's head kept morphing as if questions inflated her brain. Lasted only for a second as the question left her neural network and entered a galaxy of artificial intelligence to collect an answer that was pithy and biting, and also said nothing, at least on the first day.
Oh, I'm getting hyped. Say hello to my little friend. Touch me now.
Let me get that on, why don't I?
How do you like a taste of this? Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, I didn't get the barrier up.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
I need is a barrier.
Touch me now. Say hello to my little friend.
At least I have a barrier.
Turn you into Swiss cheese. Touch me now.
And again,
Say hello to my little friend.
easy barrier, barrier, barrier.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
One more barrier.
Touch me now.
All right. Let's wrap this up.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, not done yet, are you?
Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend. Touch me
Well, I ain't done either.
Turn you into Swiss cheese. How do you like a taste of this?
Daisy's actually kind of tough.
How do you like a taste of this? Say hello to
Okay.
my little friend.
Now we're done with the duels. That's all right there. Now I won all the elimination duels. Does that mean there's one more hidden Grand Prix to do? And then I would have to spend money on a better cart after all? I'm not convinced.
生かしたセッティングをしましょ
That's a very slow cart. That's a very fast cart again. Power type and superior power type. That said, the speed's the same and accelerates a little better. That can go even faster. That goes fastest. Okay, that's better. But what was the point? I don't feel like save scumming. There is a point, perhaps. Nope.
Congratulations, Goro-kun! You're the tournament champion!
I'm the best! Congratulations, Goro-kun. That was a pretty sweet victory. I yield to your karting prowess, Goro-kun. So now I'm the fastest racer in Hawaii. Ain't that right?
Sketch, man.
Okay, there is one more thing. Well, not quite, actually.
Oh.
Why not? Everyone here ate my dust, didn't they? You're saying there's someone even better out there?
Yes, there's someone with such terrifying speed, they outstrip all of us.
That's another sub-story, so that's actually really important. Who the hell is it?
Really?
It's me!
Huh? Wait, it's you, Ranchan?
Yes, I kept it a secret, but I'm a racer born and bred. When it comes to dragon carts, there's no one faster on the islands. They call me Dragon Girl.
Dragon Girl?
I had no one left to compete with, so I hit the brakes to focus on running the place. But you've set my racer soul alight again! If you're up for it, how about a race against me? Ranchan's way too fast for you. You'll get stumped flat, Goro-kun, so don't even try.
Agreed. Nah, I'm gonna do it. You what? Even against the fastest woman in Hawaii, I ain't a coward who surrenders before giving it a shot. You're on, Ranchan. I'll give you the race you've been waiting for.
I had a feeling you'd say that. With my perfect cart inherited from my predecessor, I'll have you eating my dust for days. If you're gonna come at me, you'd better mean business. When you're ready, just say the word.
Elimination duel. So what was the name of that sub-story? The fastest in Hawaii. I do not mind at all. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's tear up the track, why don't we? In one last duel, an actual race in her Rising Dragon.
生かしたセッティングをしましょ
I better choose the race in the Rumble Crasher. Let's go with that. The Hazardous Harbor Street Racetrack. I don't mind it at all. Bring it, meat. No, she ain't meat. But I don't mean it in any bad way. I'm just competitive. Ron's elimination duel. Let's go, girly. Oh, a crash by Majima will result in loss.
う本気でかかってきてくだ
Let's
さ
kick
い
into high gear.
Not that I've really crashed in a race, though.
Touch me now. Say hello to my little friend.
Her cart's tough. Really tough.
Sucks to be you, pal.
When you let her bump like that. It's such a good turn here. But then that got bad. Here, let me boost quickly.
Touch me now. I'm turning you into Swiss cheese.
Now she's on the catch-up. She won't crash me though. It ain't possible. Got a tough power type cart. It's got a lot of speed on it. I didn't get the thunder. It's alright. But I had to give that up in order to have room for things. Avoid all that. Okay, so you hit me, but I got a barrier up. Ain't no big deal. Whoa. Now that's a problem. Until I get rings to recover my health. One shot did that. Oh no, it didn't do that much damage.
Say hello to my little friend.
Let me do this here. She gets hurt, but she also slows down. Let me get away from her. Lightning's the only thing that would hit behind him. Ugh. I got big boosts though. Real good on this straightaway. We're all right. We'll build right back up like so. We're all right. It is the only elimination race here. This is the only dual race. I ain't going down the sides. I'm going down the middle. Damn it! Don't get to hurt her. I don't know what happened there. It's all right. She can't catch up with this. She can with this though.
Damn, falling behind.
Woo! We're back. We are so back. Thank you, Lightning, or thank you, Space Laser, and thank you, Double Boosts. That could have been much worse. I would have been so angry, but I got no reason to be. Now I beat the fastest in Hawaii. She's understandably upset about it, as she should be. Now I can get the Rising Dragon. Is there one more Grand Prix with that? Or is it all over? I cannot tell. It should be all over. So what do I need the Rising Dragon for anymore? Top-notch specs in every area. But I don't need it though, I already won. Those specs are pretty nice and balanced. Like really well balanced. Very tuned. But now I'm the fastest. Oh, hell yeah! No way! He won?
Winning against Ron-chan is unbelievable! I guess I lost fair and square. It's been years since I tasted defeat. Not since my predecessor.
I can see why they call you Dragon Girl. You're quite the speedster. Race left me breathless.
Agreed. Victory may not have been mine, but I got to feel the thrill of the racetrack once more. Thanks for that, Goro-kun. And let me just say congratulations again. You're the fastest in all of Hawaii, Goro-kun.
Fuck yeah, I'm the greatest! He truly gets to say that.
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Where were they? Congratulations. What a super boss fight in Infinite Wealth. All 5 of them, though. It got bad. But what a challenge that pushed me to the limit and I got victory out of. Thanks. Hey, wait. Who the hell are you?
That's the Robo Michio Mock Squad.
What? Is there a reason for the Rising Dragon now?
Oh,
Robo Michio Mock Squid?
Robo Michio is a creation based on the mascot character Ono Michio. It's a high-tech robot programmed to excel at various service jobs. Robo Michio Mock, however, is a twisted, experimental version of Robo Michio designed to dominate at Dragon cards. The original intent was to make it aim purely for speed, but for reasons unknown, it instead revels in cruelty, pain, and violence. Abandoned by its creators, it was supposed to have been sealed away in a warehouse forever. But why is it back here?
Ha ha ha. We have internal batteries, you see. We've been rationing our power supply and waiting for a worthy rival to termicinate. You are Goro-kun, yes? My friends and Michi challenge you to a duel. A duel? We're uninterested in competing for the title of champion. Blood, devastation, cash, women. That's what we crave in our cold Michicanical hearts. What? Blood, devastation, cash, women? That's dangerous for robots to want. Only by turning our opponents into roadkill can we demonstrate our superiority. Acting all high and Michi about your victory really grinds our gears. We'll pound you into pieces and shove your meaty face in the dirt.
What a nasty hunk of junk! What do you do, Goro-kun?
Only one answer to that question, ain't there? I'm accepting their challenge. I ain't backed down from a fight in my life. I'll beat these dumbass droids into submission and prove I ain't just the fastest in Hawaii, I'm the strongest too. Heh heh heh. It's good to see such enthusiasm. If we'd met under different circumstances, maybe you and Michi could have been friends. We'll be waiting then. I do need the Rising Dragon after all.
They're a really dangerous team, you know. Don't let your guard down when you challenge them. And, I'm sorry. I got you mixed up in all this, didn't I?
Nah, I'm having fun with it. Don't worry.
But I can't help but feel responsible. If there's anything I can do, just say it and I'll be glad to lend a hand. Don't hesitate to ask.
Really? Having you with me is as good as 100 men, Ranjan. I'll call on you good and often.
よろしくお願いします。
So she's part of the pirate crew here. She's got good stints. First-rate mechanic Kiwami, and then equalized her as a leader. Ron, the fastest woman in Kansai, Dragon Girl. Her skills are top in her field. Soon as I'm prepped and ready, I should go crush this Michio squad in battle. I'm gonna be the strongest, fastest man in Hawaii. Well, the fastest in Hawaii is done. So it ought to be a sub-story of the strongest in Hawaii. Main story? What's that? That's something Zord, Dawn of Doom, and I keep saying all the time.
You've got to take down the Robo Michio squad.
The path to speed. Does it really matter? I'm not getting much in the way of
Yeah.
rings, so I don't really need to worry about that.
生かしたセッティングをしましょう。
All right, we gotta buy this and upgrade things. Now it's not so pricey. It's a good balance. Very good balance. Shoot it with the Michio army and be the last one standing. Pretty high durability there. I thought it was going to be a race, but no, it's just going to be a arena challenge, which is fine with me, but it almost feels a little anticlimactic. I wouldn't expect it, but it does sound like it's a little anticlimactic there. But hey, I'll be the strongest. Gotta take them all out in a short time. Probably not all that short, but still.
I'm getting hyped. Eat my dust. Touch me now.
Let me get that going.
My little friend. Turn you into
I'm gonna go get another.
Touch me now. Say hello to my little friend.
Then laser the all of them. There goes them.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
I'll do it again.
Say hello to my little friend. Touch me now.
All right, just one more.
Say hello to my little friend.
Simple.
Into Swiss cheese. Say hello to my little friend.
There it goes. Easily the strongest. They've all been taken out, now everyone's happy. Except for them. Legend Wave. How much more is there? Nothing left now.
生かしたセッティングをしましょう。
That's even better specs. Covered in pure gold. This cart has the highest specs available. Except for durability and rain recovery amounts, but that'll be fixed.
生かしたセッティングをしましょう。
But I ain't all that worried right now. A humiliating defeat. Whoa! You beat the Robo Michio squad? What an outstanding match! My heartfelt congratulations to you. You sure made things fun, robots, but I'm out of your league.
Congrats, Goro-kun. You pushed yourself to the limit, and now you're the fastest and strongest in Hawaii.
Strongest and fastest, eh? I like the sound of that. Suits me, don't it?
To commemorate your achievement, and to thank you for saving our beloved sport from the Michio squad, please accept this reward.
White Tiger Ring. Oh, Byakko. Ring of the Four Gods, decorated with a tiger.
With your victory, they should cease their evil deeds, and we can continue entertaining the good people of Hawaii with dragon carts.
Glad to hear it. Taking a lap around the city is a fun way to kill time. Be a shame if it went away. I'll come back once in a while to play again. See you then, Ron-chan.
I'll be waiting. In fact, I'll be upset if you don't come. After all, Goro-kun, you're still in my sights. I won't give up my championship title so easily, so you better be ready to eat dirt before the finish line.
You're a real gutsy lady, ain't ya?
We want a rematch too, Michi.
Shit! You robotic freaks are still kicking? I reduced y'all to scrap metal.
We won't let you run away without battling us again. Please?
We promised to reform our criminal ways. Well, as long as you've had a change of heart, then I'm down. I'll battle you anytime.
Really? That makes Michi very happy. And to atone for my past, I'll be your new teammate. Please feel free to call him Michi whenever you like.
Robotic, you won't be sorry. Straight Racer Kiwami and Robo Guard as Robo Michio Mach, a twisted, experimental version of Robo Michio designed for Dragon Kart. Possesses a cruel and violent personality.
All right! What a wonderful end to the match! Now that we've crowned Hawaii's true champion, let's all take a photo together to celebrate.
An excellent suggestion, Lady Ron. Let us preserve this day in history forever. My cuteness will outshine you all.
You cool with taking a photo, Goro-kun?
Of course I am.
All right then, say cheese!
Now get in there, Ron. Dragon Kart rules! That's fun there. And that's the end of the path to speed. The Dragon Kart series is over. That's more than all right to me. I'll just spend the rest on what I don't really need. I don't feel like getting watches. You can just sell those. We're all done there now. So what's next for real? We can go to Hironobu Shigeta, 65 years old. I think that's where I want to go first. Zarn hates when something goes wrong on a big print. Having an issue where two faceplate parts have messed up on the top. Not sure if it's the brand of filament, first time trying it. The nozzle having something on it, scrubbed it down for the third plate that's going now. A setting in the program or something else. All that I know from all that is the situation sucks and I hate that you're suffering it. What's the big print you're working on if you're willing to share? Two faceplate parts messed up on the top though. Hate that for you. I wonder if it would make it any better if, from what I heard, that UFC 250 on the Mango Mussolini's front yard might have gotten either rained out or there's rain going on with it. And he went and had a crybaby tirade on, of course, his social media. Took it out on someone who predicted just the weather. Not necessarily trying to call it out just to say it's a bad idea, but that's what his training and learning how to predict weather told him. Putting that to use. And the Mango Mussolini still had a hissy fit about it. Do I really want to use Essence of Pet Snacks? I didn't want to, but I did anyway. They ain't nothing, and they got in the way. So what's up with this guy here? Onaga. Pardon me. Does that ship anchored over there belong to you? Yep, it sure does. Oh, making PS5 Pro faceplates are trying to, but the top is getting all messed up. And you've already told us possibilities of why that might be, but you haven't come down to a definitive answer yet. I don't like that they messed up on the top, and there's got to be something to fix. And it's crazy. No, it's not crazy. The PS5 has been a thing for many years now. So someone would have come up with 3D modeling for it. My, oh my. I imagine you must make quite the wave sailing around on that fine vessel then. You could say that. We'll wreck anyone who stands in our way and then sail full speed ahead.
Yeah, the Goro pirates are the strongest pirates around.
Oh, splendid. Are you super into boats or something, Gramps? Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Hironobu Shigeta. I'm 65 years old, and I aspire to join a merry band of pirates. It's a pleasure to meet you. So he wants to be a pirate too? Huh? What now? Upon attaining piratehood, I shall blaze a trail to discover all the booty on the open seas. Nothing will shiver me timbers, believe me. That right. Well, I hope you get to be a pirate someday. See you around. Well, wait a minute, please. Wait a minute, please. Won't you at least be kind enough to listen to my appeal? Oh, brother. This kooky old dude's serious about being a pirate. Guess it wouldn't hurt to hear him out, though. Let's hear it. Okay, quit nagging. I'll hear what you got to say. But I ain't making any guarantees or nothing. Got that?
So you want to join the Goro pirates, right?
Yes. I came here to fulfill my dream of becoming a pirate, no matter the cost. Your ship is truly ideal. It's everything a pirate ship should be. And I suppose you're also a member of the Goro Pirates, young man?
Okay.
You bet I am. My name's Noah.
Brilliant. I'm delighted to see a crew accepting anyone with talent regardless of age. Would you do me the honor of granting me your name, Captain? Majima. Just what the hell is your deal then, old-timer? Let me give you a quick sales pitch. For many years, I was an executive at a Tokyo construction company. I reached retirement age a few days back, so I want to try something new. For years, I've dreamed of sailing with a pirate crew in search of treasure and wild adventures. This is the perfect opportunity to pursue that dream. That's why I'm here talking to you right now.
Wow. So you used to be a corporate bigwig.
But that's all in the past now. From now on, I'm going to chase my pirate dream. There's no wrong time to make your dreams come true. That's what I believe. Ain't never heard of any post-retirement pirates, though. What say you, Captain Majima? Will you make me, Hironobu Shigeta, a member of the Honorable Goro Pirates? I mean, the seas ain't for the faint of heart. There's gonna be a whole lot of fighting, and I can't guarantee your safety, especially not at your age. I am prepared for whatever trials the redoubtable seas may bring. You say that, but...
There you are. So that's where you've been.
Huh? Oh... Hiroko! Kazuya! What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? You got another thing coming if you thought a note saying, I'm going on a trip would fool us.
If only I could speak like Kazuya Mishima. But that was Kyle A. Bear in the movie Blood Vengeance. Exactly. We know there's only one place he'd go, and that's the damn sea. I suppose you do have a point there. Still sounds like a trip to me, though.
Are you the captain of that ship my husband is trying to board?
You could say that. This is my wife, Hiroko, and my son, Kazuya Mishima, Shigeta. Hi. Hi.
Please, I beg you to bring him to his senses. Surely an old fart like my husband will just drag your crew down. You don't need him, right?
I say, you don't need to go that far. How do you think staying here makes me feel?
Oh, put a sock in it, will you? There's a whole reemployment system in place for retired executives. Can't you try something new that way?
No, I can't. If I'm to attempt something new, I'm not going to half-ass it. I'm going to become a pirate, and that's that.
A pirate? Now you've really gone round the bend. You can still work for 5 more years after reaching retirement age. You've been a company executive for years now. You're guaranteed strong compensation. Why not?
Shut it! I've worked day in, day out for years to provide for you two. We have ample savings, so I should get to choose how to live out my retirement. What's Goro-chan doing? Look, Goro here ain't big on family feuds. Come back once they're done arguing. But I...
Captain,
Hey, Captain.
What's that?
It's been the old guy's lifelong dream to have an adventure on a pirate ship, right? Don't you feel a little sorry for him? I kinda understand how he feels. I dreamed of seeing what the rest of the world was like when I was stuck for ages on Rich Island, after all. And he's had to wait even longer than I had to.
I'd say time passes a little differently for you than it does for him. But you got a point.
So then, why not let him try sailing with us and see how well he takes to piracy?
Oh, like an evaluation period. Young man, that's a fabulous idea. If all goes well, you'll hire me to be part of your pirate crew. Still, though, what do you make of all this, eh?
I don't think he has the slightest clue what he's doing, to be honest. But perhaps learning the hard way may knock some sense into him.
All right then, make haste. Let us set sail upon the glorious high seas right away. I'll prove those naysayers wrong and show you I'm a bona fide swashbuckling buccaneer.
Hooray! Are you going to let him on board now, Captain?
Let me think. Let's get sailing right away. All right then, but don't forget the sea don't take any prisoners. If you fall overboard, I ain't catching you. Aye aye, Captain.
Mr. Shigeta, over here!
Here goes nothing.
Mr. Captain?
Hmm?
Take care of my husband.
Take care of my old man.
Please don't let him drown at sea.
Please don't let him drown at sea. Sure thing. Sure thing. How will this all go then? So this is the ship of the Goro Pirates. Oh my, this is so cool. Pirates are just too cool. What's with the getup? Didn't you even have time to change into it? Impressed, are you? I've been wearing it under my suit to be ever ready to heed the call of the sea. Not sure the pirate wannabe look is particularly useful for just-in-case situations. Wow, look at those dolphins! Oh, there's a little island over there! I'm certain there's treasure waiting to be found. Got spirit for your age, I'll give you that. Have you really wanted to be a pirate all this time? I have indeed. I spent my youth adoring the heroes I watched in my favorite pirate movies. I dreamed of owning a ship and charting a course to discover riches beyond imagining. The sort of fantasy that normally remains a childish whim. But for me, that dream of one day sailing the sea never left. It never faded away with old age. Even after becoming an executive, even after building a family, the siren song of the sea continued to call out to me. Yeah, about your family. Oh, yes, my apologies. Oh, yes. My apologies for the argument you witnessed earlier. I haven't spent much time at home, so I've always been a little distant from them. I may not be on the best of terms with my family right now, but nevertheless, I've dedicated my life to provide for them. My son has graduated and is now a working adult, and I've finally retired. If there's any time to become a pirate, it's now. I've waited decades for the right chance to come along, and now that it's here, I intend on making the absolute most of it. So the hard-working family man wants to go out and live a little, eh? Then go as buck wild as you want. We're goddamn pirates after all. You only get one shot at life. Last thing you want is to have any regrets before kicking the bucket. Captain. Oh yeah, the waves are pretty gentle around here. Wanna try taking the helm for a bit? You really mean it?
Yeah.
Sure I do. Just don't steer my ship into any boulders, mind. I'll drop kick your ass overboard if you do. I will take good care of your beloved ship. Yahoo! Ooh boy. And while that's happening, I need to wipe my eyes. I wonder if I should have got ice cubes. I almost think I can do that, actually. Let me go rub ice cubes on my face just to be better feeling about things. It feels like it'd be a good idea to do. So pardon me. Why don't I try sitting on the pillow instead of having it on my back? I'm already thinking it's not necessary. I don't think it feels too bad, though. I don't know. I gotta try. Well, hey, you're really starting to look the part. I really am, aren't I? Art the starboard! Just kidding.
Hey now.
Stop fooling around, will ya? This shit ain't a game. Are you actually wanting to walk the plank or what? Sorry. That was rather rude of me. I just got caught up in the moat. Ow. Seems like the wind's changed direction. Everybody, the wind's blowing the opposite direction. Turn the sails 45 degrees towards the wind. Take it in turns to keep it close hauled. Aye. Man, you look like a real deal sailor. Knew exactly what needed to be done. Yup. I read a great many sailing books during company lunch breaks, you see. I can tell. Got a real passion for anything boat related, eh? You know what? It felt pretty incredible giving out orders to steer a real ship. I just wish Hiroko and Kazuya were here to witness my success. Listen to me prattle on. I'm finally a free man, and this is what my mind turns to. Enemy assault! Come on, mateys! All hands make ready! It's ass-kicking time! What? Well, here's where shit gets real. You're currently only here for a trial period, so you don't need to join the fight. Keep low inside the ship if you like. Absolutely not. A true pirate would never run away from a battle aboard his own ship. I said that I'd blaze trails. I'm going to show you I'm made of stronger stuff, so don't try to stop me, please. Very well. You asked for it. And now you're gonna get it. I wanted to see something here. Okay. Probably there's fine. As long as I click back in the game before it finishes loading.
Time to spill some blood.
That's all right. Let's deck battle here. First time we see this today. That's so silly. Silly, silly, silly.
Let's go.
Now let's see here. I can stand to be doing heat moves too. That's just something to do. Dark god of the deep. Healing us and stunning them. There's one here. Where's the last there?
Lousy dance partners.
They really are lousy.
All right.
That is right.
Sweet.
Look at them all doing good things. And them doing good things. Feels good for sure. damn it. I'm not going down without taking at least one of you with me. But you gotta go down. You gotta. Ugh. Life flashing before his eyes. Kazuya! Hiroko! Yeah! Yeah! All right there. I am. Thank you so much. That really shivered your timbers, huh? This is the world you idolized all that time. It ain't all epic treasure hunts and drinking grog, you know. I suppose you're right. Majima-san, I know what I'm about to say will probably upset you, but I honestly thought I wouldn't mind if I died out here at sea. I worked tirelessly for 40 years to get to this point. I thought even if I died out here, my family wouldn't miss me. Hell, my insurance would support them just fine. That way, I could go on the treasure hunt I always dreamed of as a child, have a grand pirate battle at sea, and then meet my end. I thought that was what I really wanted. I'm still listening. But just now, when I closed my eyes thinking my number was up, my wife and son were standing there right in front of me. I thought I came here ready to throw it all away. Makes me wonder, why do I still want to live? Why do I want to see my wife and son again? A little weakling like me doesn't deserve to be a pirate. I wouldn't be too sure. All kinds of people become pirates. They all have their own idea of what treasure is to them, whether it's booty, weapons, or whatever. Even if you come out of this only finding out what treasure really means to you, that'll have made your adventure today worth it. Captain Majima. Thank you so much. There's crying on the Goromaru. Let it out. Darling! Old man! Hiroko, Kazuya, you waited here for me? Of course. We don't know what we would have done if you hadn't come back. We don't know what we would have done if you hadn't come back.
Oh, you fool! You utter fool! Making us worry like this. Why are you dressed like that? But more importantly, you're hurt. Are you okay?
Huh? You were concerned about me?
Of course we were. We're your family. If I had lost you,
My family wouldn't miss me my ass. They care about you more than you know.
Forget about the whole reemployment thing. If you really love the sea that much, let's buy a boat. I'll even work part-time if we need to save up the money for it.
Yeah, I'll even work extra hard to make something out of myself for you. So please, come back to us. I understand now. My most precious treasure was with me all along. Captain Majima. Thank you for everything you've done for me today. Our adventure together may have been brief, but I finally noticed what truly matters. Starting now, I'm going on a new adventure together with my family.
Darling.
You're still welcome aboard my ship. Got a real knack for sailing. We could always do with more dependable crew. I couldn't be more honored to hear you say that, Captain. But the sea isn't where I shine brightest. I'm going to spend the remaining time I have left as a father to protect this treasure I call my family. That right. That's the same look you had up on deck just now. Best of luck to you. Thanks. Oh, yes, before I forget, here's a token of my appreciation, Captain. It's not much, but please take it. What you got? $10,000. That's not bad. Seems like a lot to me. You sure? Of course. It was thanks to you graciously allowing me to sail on your precious ship that I realized what my true treasure is. I simply cannot thank you enough. Spoken like a true, smooth-talking businessman. I really ought to learn how to flatter people better. But you speak your mind. That's why everyone in your crew follows you. Anyway, till we meet again, Captain Majima. You bet. Take care of yourself. Hey, old man. What was the sea like? What's this now? Suddenly feel like seafaring, Kazuya? I mean, I read some of those books in your room from time to time. It just seems pretty cool to me.
Oh, not this again. I can't handle living with another pirate wannabe in the house.
Hey, I just said the sea seems cool.
Though I must say, that captain was quite the rugged rapscallion. If I were a little younger, perhaps I could have become an audacious lady pirate?
Seriously? Okay, now this is getting ridiculous. Having pirate parents is the last thing I want to think about. Everybody's laughing. You know, looking at those goofballs yap away like that, I think I see what he means. That's the kind of thing no amount of booty or riches could ever buy. Don't ever let go of your treasure, Hironobu Shiketa. That's all heartwarming there. Let me see here. Quick hello. And then it went back to day here. I wonder, there are new pirates to recruit last I checked. And there's not many, but they do exist, or I swear they exist. Oh no, it ain't pirates, it's just a couple of side quests. And then the final drink link. I don't think I feasibly have enough time to do any of that, though. And then plenty of people who are normally around won't be here. And I'd hate to do this without them being here. So it's probably best that I call it here. We did a whole lot of Dragon Kart, though. Maybe it didn't feel like much. Maybe I almost didn't do much of anything because of that long run with into the crypt. But it's still okay, though. It'd also be okay to figure out who to leave you all with. Who's the most trustworthy right now to leave you all with. I got one idea, I just need to make sure that they're still actually doing the thing. I'm not going to just leave you to someone who's about to call it quits for the night. But I think they may be calling it quits for the night. Yeah, they're calling it quits. And so are they. I can't imagine it being possible to raid, and they may be not doing things as well. I don't know, maybe they're still around. Zarn's been watching off and on as he does stuff. Loves having a TV face the kitchen. And that's all right. That said, some people gotta sleep now and work first shift who really want to be here, even though they say and do watch the archives. That's still a more than okay thing. Let me see if this will even happen. Nope. Well, I'll have to think elsewhere for raid ideas, because all the ideas I have not worked out. Who's streaming that could possibly be someone to raid? I'm not sure about them. I mean, I could, but I don't know. Who else? No. No. How do all these people become partners and I can't even escape single-digit viewer places? I don't know how it happens. Maybe I just won't raid anybody tonight. That's probably what I'm gonna do, not raid anybody, because I can't think of anybody in anything. And it's probably not the best time, and I don't feel like waiting around for someone else. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Tuesday or something, and then what to download for the Steam Next Fest tomorrow. There's gonna be much too much. Or I can make it a video. I don't know though. I know next Sunday I will actually be doing another Uncommon Dad Memorial stream for Father's Day, and I'll be off to do so on an actual Father's Day. That's not been a thing for 2 years. That said, that's further down the line than this coming week. So let me figure out what to do in the meantime and also work on some videos and things as well. Gotta sample more things and show you more potential games to consider. This sounds terrible, and I'm not fond of the thought, but I almost think for the Let's Plays, especially if they're not of the genres I'm trying to consider and show more content for, I almost dare to make the Let's Plays behind a heavily timed paywall. I would think, without telling anyone, except for, of course, you all in on the ground floor, I would dare to think, without saying anything, I'd keep Let's Play videos behind a paywall for 6 months. I couldn't keep it just a week or a month or something. Not until much later down the line, but 6 months, then I could put that stuff up. I think that'd be all right. Either 3 or 6, I couldn't be sure. So few hours in a day. When I stream, I play a lot of one game if I decide to go that way. But if I'm gonna do Let's Plays, I feel like I gotta do an hour at a time. But I can record an hour at a time. I really could. Wouldn't be enough of a problem. Maybe a 3-hour block or a 2-hour block. It's not like I'd be doing intros for those as it is, except for the first one. I don't think that'd be a problem. And a lot of me is thinking out loud, but it's okay. There's not a lot of people listening in. And again, you all are on the ground floor. So, those are some thoughts. I'll figure out what to do for the week. Until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take your time getting up, but not too much time. The world and its infinite possibilities are much too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.